What was that phrase you told me a little while ago? Karma, bitch.
You know what you're talking about?
Just random torsos. What is this crap? Ugh. Whoa, mother... No, this is on me.
Gee.
I'm gonna die. Yep, I... Whoops. Oh dear. Couple. Oh, Bambi died. Holy crap, there's a lot of them. Hell. They're worshipping me. I am the trash panda god. Guy. Oh no. Oh, I'm dead. That's what I get for being cocky. That's not a gun. Okay, there's full back here. And, crap. Fall bastard! Die! I did, because... Why are there chains above the bed? At least with the third...
Oh, Jesus!
Back the way I came. Oh, fuck! Jesus ass! Sneaky bastard! Scared the crap out of me. It made the hair stand up on my arms. You're a bastard! Is that another one? Can they not jump off? Oh shit. He is playing dead! Ah! I can do that too, guys. Holy crap!
He's barely standing!
The fence dropped and they all just stood on each other and then they turned to junk.
But man, I have got to get this beak under control. Looks like a hatchet. Fine. It's time to run like a chicken. Zigzag pattern. Still getting... Run! Get up the... I'm dead. Don't gloat over my body. Oh, he friggin' teabagged me. What a bastard. I'm struggling. My bike's upside down. I I'm upside down. Am I actually upside down, Dave? Can you come over here?
Yeah. You're just flipping through the ground.
Ah! Oh, Jesus. I'll take your nuts. Whoa! No way! No way! Oh, what the hell? Do you see that frickin' assassin? I took a tractor to the knee and it sent me to the void. You got a victim.
Don't be killing my sheep now. Hey, that's my sheep! Don't fucking murder my sheep!
I didn't. I shot the wool off its body. Here we go. Oh, no. Oh, I made it. That was so freaking close. I don't care if you guys think I'm a sissy. I've been fighting in this hall forever. I'll use guerrilla tactics. Ha 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 ha. You're vertically challenged. Holy crap. That's a big... Whoa! Oops. There we go. You just... Shut up! Fuck, Jesus! God damn it! He did come back, the bastard! You had to build this entire ramp to get out of here?
Yeah.
Good morning, everyone. This is Vigo, and I'm back with some more Satisfactory Saturday. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you're having a good day. I hope it continues. We're going to do ourselves a little Satisfactory here. Once I can actually get there. There we go. Get through all the placards. But yeah, we're going to continue on here. Did a little bit of work. But that is about it. I was a little bit busy with dealing with car stuff, but it's the weekend and some places I need to contact are not open. Although I would definitely recommend the mechanic I went to. Bunch of cool guys, really good people. They diagnosed the problem for free and even found a problem for me and fixed it for free. It was just tightening a couple bolts, but like, still, usually mechanics don't do anything for free. It was very nice of them. As you can see, I've got a pillar here. This pillar is a section of water tower. See, we got a pipe there. I gotta put the pipe in the other side though, I think. I don't think I got that one in there. Or at least not the right way. hold on a sec. There we go. Now maybe you guys can hear it. Good lord. Yeah, I decided since I had the room, I'd just make it a little bit taller. Oops, we gotta get the, gotta get the duder in there. It won't work without the duder. There we go. And we're gonna see if these floor holes have been fixed, because they were, pretty janky. Pretty janky. And you know what else is janky? Subscribing to my channel. If you'd consider it, I'd appreciate it. It's not required. Might be even unnecessary, but I'd appreciate it. Yeah, that looks pretty good. But you know, only if you're new to the channel. If you're not new to the channel and you try to subscribe, it just unsubscribes you. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Try to subscribe twice. If you want to subscribe 3 times, if that's the case, then you know, feel free. I'm not gonna stop you. But only one side has a pump because this is a water tower. I've got the top. I don't have the base yet. And I think that's what we'll do. We'll do the base. Got some powered doohickeys in here. I think we got one there. I think we can probably get rid of this guy. And we'll put them up here because they can stretch a lot farther than that. That one was down lower because the top, I didn't have any, the top basically takes up like half the stack here. So I'll show it to you here in a minute once I get this done. Come on, tack yourself on there. Alright. Or not. There we go. There she go. Let's get them connected. And that one should be connected to this guy here. I think the pump hid fairly well. I mean, you can kind of see the outline there of the back end. But it's not bad. It's not bad. It's not worth changing. And I kind of like these corners popping through. I think that's really cool. Oh, missing one. There we go. I like that. And then the sides here I think are they're really cool. It's like reinforcement and stuff. I think it's plain, but it's cool. And then, you know, we got to build the space between. That's why it's up a ways. It's up exactly one of these. So I think we got that done. Let's show you the top. So I think the top came out pretty good. Oh yeah, I gotta put those in. Forgot about those. I'm not too enthused about the top on this one. I might change it later. But we'll see. We shall see. Let's load up that other one. I do believe that is not the spot. But we got to move it into place, so. I don't think that's it. All right, we'll just look at the position. Well, it is right on the edge. So it's half, it's on the half, and it's right on the edge. All right. Just because I'm lazy, I do these things. Wonder if I could just, I can just stick it on there. Let's stick it, then move it. Alright, so we need it right on the edge. And that's it, I think. Yeah, right on the edge, right on the half. Down we go. Should be the last time here. Well, work finger. Yeah, there we go. Looks pretty good. I like it. I like to use this copper here and there. It gets a little obnoxious if you use too much of it, but it's not bad at all. Alright, now we need a base. Actually, I don't know if I showed you guys the refinery. I got that done. Four times 4. So heavy oil residue times 4 just means there's 4 refineries in there. So I know it looks a little different than what I was going for, but you know, you gotta let the creativity flow. And we can't get an even 100 out of 4, but we can get close. I think it looks pretty good. Although, there is one problem. It's going to need a fluid tower for both. And or pumps. We could put pumps in there. Machines have like a 10-foot head lift. So that's not a problem, but, or 10 meter. But it's only right about there. It doesn't go very far. It's just enough to get it out of the machine if you got to move your pipe over something. It can't climb up here. So I was going to do a fluid tower. And that's why I was building that tower. It was for the oil originally, but I made it kind of nondescript. I was going to make it look, you know, all black and imposing like it's a crude oil tower. But then I'm like, maybe I'll just make a universal one. So that's what I'm doing. Doing a universal fluid tower. The other thing, the other part that might get a little annoying is I don't know what you would call them normally, but I'm going to choose to call these buffers because they are in use. They're not just fixtures. I think I'm just going to call them overflow buffers. Yeah, because that's pretty much the way they work. These are the problems right here. I couldn't figure out a decent way to get the pipes in line because I'd like to do a series of these, you know. And initially, I was going to come down here. I suppose I can get rid of that. And I was going to connect a pipe here, and the oil was going to go that way. And then I came around to the other side, and since I put them in sequence, now there's a machine there. I'd have to put it over here. The problem with that is they won't line up anymore. You'd have to like stagger them. Even flipping it wouldn't work. It would just turn on. It'd look the same. They're pretty much built symmetrically. So, even got some floodlights in here. Got some of those cool displays. Got some cooling. Got some intakes and some vents. I think it looks pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. We got our outputs, which do line up. So this is the output. It actually goes that way. And you can see here that this is a merger, and it has an input right here. So when we put these next to each other, however close they're going to be, they don't have to be super close. I was thinking of having like a, like a small street gap in between, like a 3-block gap for cars and such, or trucks and such to get by. Just in case. Yeah, just in case. But it'll connect and go across. Same thing with these. We'll connect those up. And that's why I need the fluid towers. So we can keep the head lift on these guys. The problem with this one is it's being created down here. And in order to create head lift, we gotta have the fluid up above everything. And we'll have to prime it is all. So we'll have to just drop one of these down and hook it up and prime it and then connect it to the system. And then it should be fine. Eventually. Might have to prime it a couple times. But we'll see. We shall see. I think for the most part it looks really well. Really good. It'll serve its purpose. I do like these though. I think those look really good, especially on windows. Windows in them. I like how the glass turned out in here. I think that turned out really good. Yeah. And then, you know, I built this first, then I styled the water tower after it because I thought this looked really cool. All right. Well, let's get that base done. Yeah. So we're going to leave that, and we're just going to kind of chop it down. We'll have to redo these, I guess, but... Or... Actually, we'll just make a base. Because I think these are more than good enough. We'll just do a section, like one section like this on top of the base. Yeah. So yeah, let's cut it back here. Do like 2 more, I think. Now this tower is going to be on like flat surfaces anyway. So we're not going to need to... Well, no. You know what? Just in case we have to put it on bare ground, we'll we'll give it a little bit of countersink, because that way it'll look a little bit better. And we're gonna do just a simple one here. So it's just a simple tower. Get a couple 4s down. That should be more than enough countersinkage. Let's see. like a flared base on it, maybe? I'm thinking so. Come on, guy. Actually, let's see if that... Yeah, that works. Let's stick that guy right there. And now we can get rid of the rest of it. There we go. Alright, so what do we want to do here? I think I kind of want to flare it out. I think that'd be cool. And I think we're going to start the flare right there. Start the flare right there. I guess that guy's in the way. So is he. So is this guy. What the hell? Alright. Doesn't want to connect like that. There we go. Let's get another layer here. So that layer is just gonna get buried. There we go. Alright, I think I want these guys to look like coated concrete. Yeah, I think that's pretty cool. Now we can just H them over. Yeah, Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like it. Yeah, gonna try to carry the theme down. So I know this is gonna be mostly underground. It's just I like to carry it down. So we can get rid of those guys. And then we got to look where we want our inputs because they're going to just kind of poke out here. And I think it's going to be, you know, right here. And I've maintained that this is the front and this is where the pump is. So we might have to change the pump layout on the other ones. When we put one up, we can figure that out. Because I was just throwing pumps in there to put them in there. I should have put it closer to the top, I think, but c'est la vie. We'll use these instead. That looks about right. Yeah, it should be 9 because one's buried in there. I don't think we're going to carry him down this way though, because, well, no, that looks, I kind of like that. That looks kind of cool. Yeah, and it carries the theme down this way. Yeah, so we'll throw that up there. Yeah, it won't just let me throw it on there. That's alright. Okay. And then, like I said, we'll have a floor hole here and a floor hole on the other side. And the thing will just kind of, well, we'll bring it out a little bit here so we can get a decent curvage. You know what I'm saying? Let's take these guys. Yeah, I didn't think they would look very good. Let's just see what it looks like. We'll take a peek. Ah, no. But we're probably going to have to put a floor under there because I think this is really the only thing that curves into it, like matches the curve. Yeah, it's just kind of weird looking. Yeah, so that would have to be on a flat surface, so we're gonna have to put a flat surface under there. that's the case, I don't think we need all these guys down here. Unless we carry the recess all the way down. Let's see if we can. Let's see if we can. Well, I guess it would just be a full block. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, I'd say that looks pretty good. And leaving this recess here too will allow us to bring pipe, like put floor holes here and bring pipes up through. So I think that'll do. We can, however, get rid of this guy. And we'll just vertical all these all the way down. There we go. I'm just doing ones because that's the theme. Even if they're underground, we can still delete them because we'll just delete the whole recipe, so I'm not too worried about that. Let's see. We're just going to leave that slit. We're not going to put anything in it. I may bring these down, though. Yeah, and we don't need to put those in the middle because they're not gonna show too much, and it looks pretty good. I have a mustache hair menacing me. It wishes to be ingested, but I wish it not to be. But yeah, we're gonna need a pump here, like right in here, and if I remember right, the midsection, the tower midsection has a pump like at the same spot. So we'd have a pump here and then like a pump here, and that won't work. It'll just be redundant. And I don't remember exactly how many blocks you can put one of the Mark II pumps up. Sorry, I take my meds. I don't want to forget. 'Tis 2 o'clock. Ooh, medication. All right. That's pretty good. I want to get those copper pipes in here, though. So we're just going to drag them down. Just put them all the way down, that's fine. Then we move them over. And there we got it. Just gonna splash a little copper finish on that bad boy. Yeah, and it melts right in to the curve. I like that. They don't have to be 16 meters, but you know, just like most things in life, consistency is key. Speaking about consistency, consistency can be a terrible thing as well. I happened to catch a bit of a video this morning on YouTube. I don't watch YouTube too often. But as far as like watching videos or movies and such, I usually do them online. That mustache hair is killing me. He's about to get culled. Yeah, that's pretty good so far. We'll have to put down a base in here just so we can... Why? Oh. So we're just going to do this so we have a surface to work on and we can delete it later. Oh, that works too. It was, I like at the beginning, it was, I think it was Asmongold, and he was commenting on this teacher that was breaking down because his students couldn't read, and, you know, you think, well, they can't read now, but they can probably read later. No, these are young adults going to be graduating, 17, 18, 19 years old. And I really feel bad for the guy. I mean, you dedicate your life to something, and somewhere along the line, it just goes horribly bad. But they couldn't read. They couldn't write either. And we did it to ourselves. Now, I could give a ton of speculation on it, but I think I'll probably end up just looking up statistics and whatnot. And I'm sure they have studies on it. I've seen a few here and there. I just kind of glanced over them. But from what I saw, it was not very encouraging. And I think we should all be very concerned about the education of our children. Long story short, the teacher was like trying to get them to fill in the blanks on this sentence. It had 4 blank words, and they couldn't read it. So he read it out loud with the blanks and asked them to fill in the blanks to make the sentence make sense. This is something that I went through in like early grade school. Why can't I delete this dude's message? Uh, that's something I went through, the kind of learning ad lib thing. I think I went through it in first grade, maybe even towards the end of kindergarten. Um, I could read as well as most of my classmates. I could read perfectly by the second grade. I believe I was college level reading by the time I was in fourth grade, fifth grade, because I just really like to read, and I was reading encyclopedias and dictionaries and things like that at the time, um, because there were no books for me other than that. You know, being super poor, but used encyclopedias and stuff were really cheap, so oftentimes you could even find them in the trash, which is where I found an entire collection of Encyclopedia Britannica. I forget the year though, but I read all the way through those a few times. And like I said, by the time I was in fifth grade, I was well into college level reading. But these were seniors, and they couldn't do it. The guy even gave them a multiple choice. He literally gave them the answers, and they still couldn't do it. They kept reaching. He said they kept reaching for their phones and tablets, and trying to get the computer to do it for them. And that's one of the biggest issues. The inclusion of technology into our learning system has completely backfired. I I don't even care what bonus you think that is in there. That you think that all this technology implies, it is completely negated by the fact that these machines do the work for you. I'm even against calculators. I don't think we should be using calculators. And the reason for that is, let's say you want to become a bodybuilder. And I think this is probably the best example I could bring up. You want to become a bodybuilder. So you sign up to go to the gym because you don't have your own equipment. But instead, when you get to the gym, you have a video of a guy doing it for you, and you just sit in the gym watching him exercise, expecting the same results that he's getting. Do you see what I'm saying? It's ridiculous. The brain, just like every other organ in your body, if it is not worked, it won't work in the future. That's the whole point of schooling. It's not to teach you things. Yes, you do learn. But the main overarching point of schooling is to make those connections in your brain. And I'm not talking about just going to, grade school and things like that, college. We don't have a learning culture anymore. We have a gimme culture, like, just feed it to me culture, a consumer culture. So, and it's completely supplanted any kind of learning that you can do in school. Yeah, there are kids that learn, you know. A lot of those kids are in like rural areas now where they can't really afford all of the technology. But we are dumping massive amounts of money into our school system, and it's just not helping. It is not helping because of our culture. We need to make school hard again, difficult. I think it needs to be revamped, the whole system. I think it should be more like college, where it's elective base, where you choose the classes you want. And then you have your focuses. Well, your bases, excuse me. Like math, reading, and writing, and the sciences. Like basics, basic understanding of the world, basic math, basic reading, and then I think worldly understanding, like basic living your fucking life. Like a how-to class, you know what I'm saying? Because along the lines of this, this idea, children weren't only failed in the education system, they were also failed by their parents. And this is a hard pill to swallow for a lot of parents, because you don't want to fail your kids. But every single one of those parents of those young adults that are about to graduate high school that can't read or write, can't do basic math unless they have a computer do it for them, have failed their fucking kids. Absolutely 100% failed their kids. And I'm sorry, it kind of boils my blood. So, not only do you have parents that have failed their kids, you have the system that tries to help but is also working on a failing model. So they fail the kids. And what do we end up with? Entitled idiots that think they're going to have everything done for them. So think about that. If 90%, well, let's go even lower. If 50% of our children graduating high school can't read or write, if the system and their parents failed them so hard that they can't read or write, they can't do basic math, and they have to have computers do these things for them, they are going to amount to very little as far as society's concerned. I'm sure they could do tech jobs, maybe. But if you can't read or write, how the hell are you going to input your prompts into Grok or ChatGPT? You're not going to have the same depth of thought as those that put in work into their education. Like, take Japan, for example. Education for a youngster is the number one priority. It's literally all you should be thinking about. And they fostered this culture, and it's harsh. It is. But adversity makes you strong. Adversity. No one gets strong from a soft life or having things handed to them. And I do say no one, but there are rare cases, you know. Yeah, we're not talking about outliers, we're talking about averages. It's so frustrating seeing this happen. And I'm not talking about adversity to the point of breaking. We need to get technology out of the classroom. It's fine if you want to utilize technology once you're out of school or college and fully developed. Like if you go to college, you shouldn't have it there either, unless you're learning like computer science or something. We should not rely on AI or the internet or calculating machines to do the work for us. And I've always thought that. When I was in high school, I think it was in ninth grade, when they allowed you to start using calculators on your tests. And that was back in like 92, 93, somewhere around there. And I thought it was ridiculous. Like, we would get detention and get reprimanded if we tried to use a calculator on a test. And then all of a sudden it was fine. Because the thought was, well, if you know how to do it, using a calculator doesn't change that fact. Look at where we are now. Kids today either use technology or they give up because the curriculum doesn't allow anything else. I don't know if you guys have ever looked at like the purchase sheets that schools will send for like school supplies and such. But yeah, I mean, they include like iPads and shit in some cases, calculators, all this other stuff, and then they'll get down to, you know, like actual school supplies. But even paper and pencil, pens, they're disappearing from these sheets, you know, these requirements, and it's kind of terrible. $20-40 down the road, we're gonna have to outsource all of our smart people. It's just not gonna, it's not sustainable as a country. Education should be difficult. Otherwise, you're not exercising your gray matter enough to improve it. I also think that our schooling system should be aptitude based. I don't think the goal of high school or grade school should be to go to college. College isn't for everybody. And when I was in school, that was the word. You either go to college or you're going to be a failure. And they literally told you that. Like, if you don't go to college, you're going to make half the wage of a fucking college graduate. You're going to be, or a third, or you'll just be a complete failure in life. I remember my school counselor telling me that. So, I really do think we need to revamp the system, and it needs to be done logically and without bias. This shouldn't be a political thing. It should be done by empirical data. And I think we have enough empirical data nowadays to formulate a far superior learning system. So, combined with electives and basics and an aptitude system, I think that would greatly improve our children's education throughout. I also think there should be tax breaks for people that educate their kids at home and that meet standards of education. Because I don't necessarily think that homeschooling is terrible. It can be. Don't get me wrong. It can be terrible. But in a lot of cases, it's actually better than going to public school. should be right on the edge there. There we go. You know, can't really tell if those are at the same height. I think they are. Yeah, I think they're at the same height. Let's just slap this on and see if they look the same, huh? If we can slap it on. I think they look about the same. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, sorry for the rant, but man, that really got to me. And I know I'm not the most intelligent person in the world. Matter of fact, I feel kind of dumb all the time. I have a lot of doubt. I'm always questioning myself. But anyway, I think I'm fairly right on this point. Let's go, there we go. And I think we're gonna go right out there like that. It still has that weird curve to it though. I wanted it straight out. What if we try it from here? No, it's the same. I wonder why that is. I think it's just too close to being flat. You know what I mean? It's on like a half step or something. I don't like it. It's kind of irritating me. So I wonder if we can... Oh. Yeah, I don't like that. I wonder if we can H it down half a step. See if that works. Yeah. Yeah, it was just a half a step. That looks a lot better. Kind of wondering how I'm going to do this, though. Like, am I just going to have a short pipe and then a connector? I don't like that idea, but we'll see. Yeah, that looks pretty good. And what does unpainted look like? Not too bad. We'll put it unpainted because get rid of that. Excuse me. That guy needs to be carbone. There we go. we're going to put this together because I want to see if we can just connect it. Because if it's close enough, like, I mean, we got our thing there. It should be close enough to the edge to... What's going on here? Whoops. It should be close enough to the edge to kind of snap it in, I think. What the hell? Why are you being difficult, bro? Why is it trip? Okay. There we go. Man, why is that so difficult? Yeah, well, let's test it out. Well, we'll see. We'll put one over here. It does look like it comes down and connects. The other thing we can do is just remove... Oh, I guess I can't remove the floor hole. Let's see if it's better if we do that. Because if it's connecting down here, that'll F it up. We'll connect it, and we'll take a look. Okay. Yeah, that should work. Oh, we got the connection problem. Oh, you know what? We need the pump. We gotta get the pump in there. Yeah, I was kind of debating on putting the pump on the outside here. Because I think that could look really cool. But I also got a little sidetracked and getting angry over our education system. Yeah. I don't know about that guy. Yeah, I mean, I think it looks worse just stopping right there. I kind of like it going down in there like that. So we're going to put these guys back in. There we go. So that's pretty close to what it's going to look like. We're going to have to take this part off and do the pump. So. Actually, we don't even need the floor holes if we're going to do the pump. let's we'll just remove all of this in the middle. All right, because we should be able to just set a pump in here, you know. Once we put a line up, I guess. All right. Up we go. Let's give ourselves plenty of room. We'll sink it into where we want it. Which I think is right there. Yep. There we go. Let's get that pump master on here. Get rid of this. Because that will be our floor hole connection point type deal. Damn. Did it again. We did it again. Just gonna get rid of all of them. Who knew that getting a pipe right was so difficult? Back one more. That looks about right. Now, before we get too far, I want to get a comparison out here. Let's make sure the pipes are going the right direction. Yeah, it should be that way. Maybe not. Oh, that is the front. I may even get rid of these and just have the bare pipe there. I think that'd connect a little better. Yeah, I think we're in the right spot there. Should be like right in the middle of these. Yeah, this is the back side anyway. I don't need the pump there. I need it over here. So let's, we're gonna have to cut it off somehow. I guess we'll just do that with a pump. Or we can do it with this. There we go. It should be down below a little bit. Because we want the pipe to connect. Like, we're going to use the auto connect thing. I think it does pipes. Because I don't want to have to dig through, you know? There we go. Get rid of that guy. We'll try there. There we go. And we'll make this 1 block higher. Whoops. The reason for that, like I said, I want them to connect. I'm not sure if they'll connect to this though, so we'll have to try it out. But yeah, it's kind of a hard pill to swallow about education, and it really, that one really got to me, really pissed me off. Like, in American society, we try to make things for as easy as possible for ourselves, and that's just the, it's just the wrong way to think about it. You know, we did. This might not be correct. Yeah, it angles down a little bit. All right, let's do it this way. We'll leave that there because that's where we want it to go. Grab one of these. Whoops. Helps if I put it in place. And we'll go from here, up here. Because then we can get the thing in place. There we go. Vigo's still waking up, it seems. And we'll stick it right on the first line here. And there we go. All right. put those there. Get rid of that. This guy needs that same treatment apparently. Guess we'll do it again. Go. Now we gotta lop her off. Can I H these things? Nope. Cannot be nudged. I think right at that line is probably good. Oh, I guess it was the bottom that did it. That's all right. We don't have to bridge too big of a distance. Just I want to make sure it bridges. So we're gonna save this quick. I haven't made a category for... I was thinking of making just a logistics category. Because those would be part of logistics. Just moving materials. So it's just going to remain an undefined. Alright, let's do a quick test run here. So we get the base, we get the mid, and we get the top. There we go. We're not gonna sink it down, we'll just plunk her down here. Get rid of that guy. Shoot! I like how they get deleted at different paces. Alright, the mid tower. Auto connect. And they both auto connect, but there we go. So that's good, they do connect. And we come down 4 and they're right on. Yeah. That is nice. I'm not going to set it up. I just wanted to know if it auto-connected. And it does, which is nice. So we can kind of set this back up and call it good. Oh, we should probably put the thing together. And see if it connects through blocks. I can't see why it wouldn't, but we'll put these blocks in and we'll see. Yeah, I thought that was a little effed up. Ah. There we go. Come back. There we go. These guys in there. All right. And I don't have the power in there either yet, but yeah, they'll connect through. So that's nice. That's really nice. All right, and the power. Power was going to be just right in the front here. How do we want to connect it to it, though? Are you going to go through the floor? Because if we do that, putting it on the ground probably wouldn't be good. I think we'll have to we'll put it like right above the pipe here, I think. Yeah, that's not in the right position. All right. That should be. And a half shot. There we go. We got them connected. And we'll probably have to do that one manually, but that's okay. Just a couple wires, that's easy. All right. I think that about does it for the base. Is there anything else we want to do here? You know what? We could try putting some of these up, but give it a little bit more texture. We can get rid of that. That doesn't belong there. Yeah, that's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Stand up here. Work with me, chair. Oh. Think someone's at the door. I'll be back in a couple minutes here. Hey, I made it. Sorry about that. All right. We were getting pretty much done with this here. Yeah, I think it looks pretty good. Don't remember if I saved it again. But the main thing is I want the pipes to connect up, and we need to get the pumps in the right spot. So we're gonna start there, and then we're gonna kind of put the pipes in. Yeah, see, we have a pump here, and we have a pump here. So we're gonna get rid of that pump. And I also don't think we need a connector right there. Okay, so let's pull this up. Get the mid tower in. Get rid of the pump. Get rid of that guy. I don't think it matters if we leave those or not. Let's see. We'll do this first. Okay, so that's fine. We can just not have one on the bottom. But we do need that pump towards the top here. Yeah. So we're gonna give ourselves a little room. A little bit more room. Yeah, I think right about there is probably good. We want the back turned to us. And I also don't think we need these. Yeah, because it will connect to that. Let's just make sure that the pipe stayed there. Why do we have... What's going on here? Why do I have one right there? And then no pipe. Okay, so those can stay there. That's kind of a weird one though. I think that took out the whole pipe. Yeah, we're gonna have to do it a little differently then. Just take those out. I'm gonna take that out too. Alright, so we're gonna do it this way instead. Like we did with the bottom. Apparently we have to go down a level. You know what? We don't need this flush to the top. Might as well just deconstruct the whole tower while we're at it. We'll go down a full level. There we go. I wanted it as tall as I could get it, but that just wasn't working out. So we'll take this guy, we'll stick him right there. Excuse me. Oh, holy crap. I don't know what the hell that was about. Whoa, good lord. We'll get it straight. Then we'll just H it over. There we go. And then we'll use one of these guys. There we go. Because, like, if we use the floor hole for that, it'll delete the pipe. It won't leave the section in there. We gotta bring this down as well. Can do it right there, I think. And now, like, if I did this with a floor hole, it would delete the pipe underneath. So now we just have a floating section of pipe. So that's nice. That works nice. It's like that's all we're trying to do is get this one floating section. I think I lined it up at the bottom there. Either way it should work. They don't have to be the same lengths. Oh, what the hell happened? I freaking just started choking on something. There we go. All right. Oh, you know what I should have done is use the pump on this side, because we still have to put the pump in there. So yeah, let's do that. Still getting me. There we go. Let's get this guy in there. And we'll try to kind of match him. Can't see. All right, so it's about at the halfway mark. So up at the top, right about the halfway mark. There we go. Let's get these guys back in there. We just need the one at the top here, which we're gonna have to remove one of these for. All right. So yeah, we can connect the line from the top of the other one to that one. Let's get the carbon steel here. There we go. And the pipe should auto-connect. Oh. Should probably do this too. There we go. Oh, hey, we should do some hard drives here. Man, why will that one just not pop up? Oh, let's rescan. I'll take that one. Just won't show up. Save blueprint. Confirm. Oh, I just noticed that too. That's kind of weird. I wonder why that is. Did I just forget to put it in there? Looking good. Excuse me. So yeah, I'm probably just missing one. Oh, we forgot the copper. Oh, missing that too. I think I took those out intentionally though. So yeah, we have our pump here now. We got the wire, which is connected. And we go to the wire, or the power there. And there we go. We just got to get the copper thing in there and fix. I don't think we need to fix that. I think I took that out intentionally. However, it does sound like it's the wife's break time. Yep. She's pretty early. Well, I'll catch you guys in about 10 minutes or so. Get a decaf going here. If you'd like to stick around, that's really nice actually, but it's not required. If you do, thank you. If you don't, have a good day. And I shall be back.
Just grew up into a bitch.
Oh, it's
Literally rolled out of leaves and into the water.
I see ya. You weren't dead? I dick punched you. Yeah, fear my taser. Fuck! Jeez. Damn it, what happened? I lost my cursor. Ah! What the hell? Oh! Tase in the face! Oh! Wrecked! God damn! I made it home with 1% fewer.
What the hell? I cannot believe this. Had I not gotten stuck in that hole for like 20 freaking minutes, I would have made it home. Way before you did.
What was that phrase you told me a little while ago? Karma, bitch.
You know what you're talking about?
Just random torsos. What is this crap? Ugh. Oh, mother... No, this is on me.
Gee.
I'm gonna die. Yep, I died. Whoops. Oh dear. Couple. Oh! Oh, Bambi died. Holy crap, there's a lot of them. Hell! They're worshipping me! I am the trash panda god. Guy. Oh! Oh no! Oh, I'm dead! That's what I get for being cocky. And oh crap. Fall bastard! Die! I did, because why are there chains above the bed? At least with the third.
Oh Jesus!
Back the way I came. Oh fuck! Jesus ass! Sneaky bastard! Scared the crap out of me. It made the hair stand up on my arms. You're a bastard. Is that another one? Can they not jump off? Oh shit. He is playing dead. Ah! I can do that too, guys. Holy crap!
He's barely standing!
Oh, the fence dropped and they all just stood on each other and then they turned to junk.
But man, I have got to get this beak under control. Looks like a hatchet. Fine. It's time to run like a chicken. Zigzag pattern. Still getting... Run! Get up the... I'm dead. Don't float over my body. Oh, he freaking teabagged me. What a bastard. I'm struggling. My bike's upside down. I'm upside down. Am I actually upside down, Dave? Can you come over?
Yeah. You're just clipping through the ground.
Ah! Oh, Jesus. I'll take your nuts. Whoa! No way! No way! Oh, what the hell? Do you see that frickin' assassin? I took a tractor to the knee and it sent me to the void. You got a victim.
Don't be killing my sheep now. Hey, that's my sheep! Don't fucking murder my sheep!
I didn't. I shot the wool off its body. Here we go. Oh, no. Oh, I made it. That was so freaking close. I don't care if you guys think I'm a sissy. I've been fighting in this hall forever. I'll use guerrilla tactics. Ha 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 ha. You're vertically challenged. Holy crap. That's a big... Whoa! Oops. There we go. You just stood up. Fuck, Jesus. God damn it! He did come back, the bastard! You had to build this entire ramp to get out of here?
Yeah.
Good luck.
Oh, thanks.
Yep. I'm taking this as my chance to get home first. Hey, babe. This side's clear. Let's go down that corner and make a run for it. Oh no! Oh, your body landed over here! You got shot!
I have returned. Hopefully you guys are doing well. I forgot I could just do it like that, but I'm gonna get this taken care of here. Whoa! Holy crap. Wonder how the hell that happened. Just flew over there. Must have given it the super twitch. There we go. There we go. I think that's looking pretty good. All right. Well, we got our tower up. Let's check out the top of it, because make sure. Yeah, we got one at the bottom. I don't think. So we got one right there. I don't think we're gonna need a pump right here. So we're gonna take the pump out, and I think we're gonna fix this too. So that's, I don't think we have to redo the whole thing. We'll unpaint these. But what we are gonna do is, I don't think we need this either. I don't know why I have one all the way up here. Because, it's got a pump from there. Pumps right about there. And it's just got to get over the top here. Go in. And then the pressure should, you know, bring it up and over here. That's the hope anyway. But let's, ah, crap, I got rid of the pipe. Oh well. We'll just redo them both. We'll go from this side for this one. Should come out a little better. Oh wait, they have to be connected. They have to be connected. Well, no, hold on, hold on. Do this. do this. Now that we have that there, we should be able to just bring this guy down, right? Unless it's going to be a pain. Yeah. There we go. Now we can shoot. Well, we just need to get it in the right spot. So we can face the other direction, that's fine. There we go. I think I put it right about there. Get rid of that. And we should be able to do the same thing. There we go. And now we can get rid of these. Perfect. Is that a pump? No. That's just the duder. Okay, we should be able to just close this guy up. All right. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. I like it. That top still kind of bothers me a little bit. I wish I could like round it over, but I can't think of a way to do it. And I can't just pop another one of these in there like on its side or something. Doesn't work that way. So we're gonna have to let it stay there for a while. I wish I would have made it a little bit wider. Made it a little bit more bulbous. But it's alright. Should work. Should still work. I do think it looks fairly cool. Alright. Save blueprint. There we go. Alright, well we got our fluid tower up. This guy should be done or just about done. He is done. That one might be nice, but rescan. Damn. I gotta save 2 of them. I am looking for not fuel. I'm looking for this guy. But he just does not want to pop up. Because this one gives you 40. And the rest give you 20, I believe. Or 10. Up to 20, I should say. And then, you know, if we scale this to full overclock, it's 100 per minute. That's really nice. But I can't seem to get the damn recipe. Might have to go hunting for hard drives again. But I have it set up for rubber, which gives you 20. And the input is the same. So I set that refinery up using the rubber recipe. Yeah, that should be good. Get rid of this. All right, so we're gonna have our blenders on this side. I'm thinking of putting the refinery over there, like more towards the middle, because that's where, you know, the majority of these guys will be going. Like they come straight through here. So if we bring it down a ways, you know, that'll be a little easier on the piping. Ah, damn, I wanted to do a refinery one too. I suppose we can just use that base, right? Not that one. I mean, we could. And just keep adding batteries to the system. Because I can always go through and make a different platform later. I just don't want to be stuck in the Blueprint Designer all day long. Yeah, let's use this guy. I'm also wondering where I should put this. I think the oil tower is going to go on the bottom here. It's going to go on the actual ground, and we'll bring it up. We'll make sure we get enough head lift. Oh, hey. There's a hard drive guy down there. I'll have to go get that. But yeah. This is where we're gonna kind of have the factory here. Now, I'm not sure how big this is gonna be yet, but we'll start the refinery over there. I need to come up with a blueprint for these guys, but I think right away I'm just gonna lay them out, you know? I can come up with a blueprint later and then we can set it up. Because I'd really like to get power to scale going here. And get some get some jet fuel and all that. Yeah, we gotta get a nitrogen node too. I gotta make some turbo fuel before I get that. And then I gotta make the rocket fuel before we do that. Holy crap, 100 shards. That's horrendous. But yeah, we're just gonna kind of push out some compacted coal over here. I think there's some coal nodes around. Or not. Yeah, there's just a band up here. But I would like some compacted coal. Just like I said, for the making the rocket fuel. And then I don't know what the recipe is for ionized. Holy crap. You don't need all that. I don't know what the recipe is for that ionized fuel. Yeah, I suppose it wouldn't show up in here. I don't remember this. No, that's the one I was using. Pretty sure. We could do the blender version. Still gonna need a lot of heavy oil residue. But yeah, this is a pretty good recipe. It's easy. This one just skips the compacted coal. So you skip an entire factory. Which is the way I think I'm gonna go. We'll just use the blenders for turbo fuel. So we'll have to ship in some compacted coal or sulfur and coal. I think it's just regular coal. Oh, it's coke. We need the coke. Oh, I guess that's the only recipe we have. Heavy oil residue turned into petroleum coke. Well, luckily, we're going to be making a lot of residue. All right. So we'll probably do this one here as well. That'll be how we do turbo fuel. $75 a minute again. 112 and a half. That's pretty good though. Let's see the other one I was doing, this one. Yeah, we're getting 75 a minute. So yeah, that's pretty good. It's not so good. But yeah, we'll go with this petroleum coke blender recipe. Because I've never used the petroleum coke before. Damn it. Oh, come on. Alright, fine. Is it just not going to give it to me? But yeah, we should go around and get the oil nodes here. We got plenty of power strung up down there while I've been flying around, so I would like it to stay connected this way, though. We gotta get the water going as well. Actually, what part of the system we need water for? Because we're doing fuel. The diluted fuel, yeah. I think that's the only part we need water for. The nitrogen we're going to bring in packaged, I think. We'll set up a little janky system over there just to get it running, you know, because like I said, I need a good amount of power before I do anything. And this should really do it. That's a lot of fuel. 250 a minute. It's almost a full Mark 1 pipe a minute. Takes a ton of water and residue though, so yeah, we'll have to calculate that out. But yeah, we got to get the water going, which was going over here. We'll just do a series of docks. Hey there, Zeb. How you doing today, sir? Hello, Mr. Slug. Oh, it seems the power is, we'll just take it with us here. I don't want to turn that direction. Too long, my face. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Getting things going here. We're working on power. Goodbye, poison. Gonna have to make more of these. I thought I saw someone crawling around here, but I guess not. Hooray! Got to clean up the environment so we can cover everything in concrete. Here, garbage. All right, let's see where our first crude oil node's gone. Oh, there's a slug there. Oh, right over there. Can't believe I put that down and didn't pick the slug up. Yeah, I'm gonna do just regular fuel. I'm gonna do diluted fuel. I'm trying to get the recipe right now. Because I need enough power to get nuclear going. Because I want to do nuclear. So I was gonna try to do just regular. Whoa, that was a fast one. Jeez, guy, calm down. Okay, I didn't hurt you. There it is. Yeah, I kind of lost my train of thought here. But yeah, I was gonna do regular fuel fuel generators with just regular diluted fuel in them. And then after I get nuclear going, and I start getting enough of that to cover everything, I was going to kind of dial the turbo or the fuel factory down and use it for ionized fuel and rocket fuel to power my drones with. Damn, I'm getting low on all my explosives. Let's add the blueprint. I decided I'm going to use this one to see if I can use it on the oil patches. Have to come up a bit, I think. That looks pretty good, but let's try it up a little bit farther. Yeah, rocket fuel is nice. I really like using it in the jetpack. I've never used ionized fuel. I don't know. I mean, it's supposed to be the most punch for your buck there on as far as fuel types go, but I've never used it. All right, let's see if this works. We're a little off. It's kind of hard to tell. I suppose I can put the refinery down first. I suppose these guys can't be nudged. Can you nudge up? No. All right, how about if we do this? We'll see if we can bring it up a little bit. Aha, there we go. I like unreasonably fast. That sounds good to me. That's awesome. A very, very nice way to put it, I think. Oh, you know what? That's why it was kind of off. Forgot to put our world anchor over here. What the hell? There we go. Yeah, I was thinking this way we could get more batteries. And I could see in what way I need to modify this thing to accompany, or, you know, to make it look good. Gonna have to bring it up. That pipe is like right there. Holy crap. What if we kind of bury it? Doesn't look too bad, as long as we can still hook a pipe up to it. Yeah, it's not too bad at all. Yeah, they've been pretty good to me. This is actually the geothermal platform, but I was just seeing if it works for like a temp blueprint for these guys. I was already building blueprints like for the most of the time this morning. For like the 3 hours I've been on stream, I've been just goofing around in the blueprint designer. I literally just stopped doing blueprints right when he came in and said hello. But I think this will work as a temp platform until I build one, because we should be able to. Yeah, we can just stick it like right here. Yeah, and that can be our output for that. Yeah, and it doesn't look too bad, and we get more megawatt hours. Let's hook him up though. There we go. And then we can hook him up here. Woo! 2,300 megawatt hours we got so far. I really like putting batteries, kind of incorporating them into blueprints instead of making a huge bank of batteries. As cool as that looks. But this is more practical, just kind of putting it in there. I still really don't like this power pole I made. It's so janky looking. We'll get there. I'm gonna make enough gigawatts so that I can time travel. I'm pretty sure we can hit 88 miles an hour in a truck. And then we can time travel back to when I started building this save. And start over again. Oh, that'd be funny. That would be funny. Alright, these are all going to be maxed out. $600 meters cubed, or squared a minute. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think this will work. I think this will work for a while, until I come up with blueprint on my own. And I think I still will incorporate batteries into these platforms. Maybe not so much on these, but I just think it looks cool, having all those batteries around. And I need a whole one here. There we go. I'm gonna do runners so I can keep the pipe straight. We'll go pick up this guy next. Yeah, I've been doing pretty good, other than the car breaking down, which is extremely unfortunate. Oh, hey, guy. Really? Yeah, it's actually not our fault. And I've learned a couple things, like I'm gonna bring some power over. I don't want to run around. So we have a 2017 Ford Escape, 2-liter with turbo, Eco Boost, or Eco Boost, I should say. And apparently, there was a design flaw in that engine with the cooling channels in the block. And let's put it on this side. What ends up happening is they don't quite cool where they should, and the block ends up warping, which in turn, the coolant starts flooding into the cylinders, and it causes coolant to leak into the cylinders. It's just like a broken head gasket, but the gasket isn't broken. It's just that the tolerance is so tight between the head and the block that if it's off even by, you know, a slight amount, it'll leak due to the pressures involved. And that's what happened to us. And I was like, this really sucks, because I thought we had a blown head gasket, but we don't. It's the block is warped, and they call it the EcoBoost coolant intrusion problem, which they fixed. Unfortunately, the fix is a new block and head, which costs around plus or minus 10 grand. Yeah, so this is what I learned, though, and that there's a class action lawsuit going on. It's been going on since 2020 or 2022. 2022, I think it is. And because Ford knew about it, yet they went ahead with the selling the engines anyway. And they're being sued over it. Luckily, it's coming to a close, and it looks like Ford is settling. So I'm hoping that in the months to come, that it'll be fully closed out, and we might see some recompense, because it's literally their fault. They designed it. When they found the flaw, they didn't tell anybody, and now they're being sued over it. They even corrected it, like I said. They found it and corrected it, but they still didn't tell anybody. They didn't send out any letters or anything saying, hey, you know, this could be a problem. If you want to come in and fix it, we'll, you know, give you a deal on labor and do the parts for free. None of that happened. So Whoops, I wanted to get rid of these two. But that doesn't help us with the vehicle now. So I was going to contact Ford, their customer service department, and I was going to see if they could do what's called a I forget the name of it, but it's basically like a customer service thing where, you know, they know they effed up and they may help you out. Probably won't cover it completely because we're like just outside of the warranty. The warranty went up to, I think it was 80,000 miles, and we're at 80, just under 87. So, but yeah, can't drive it. If we do, it's got to be some kind of an emergency, you know. It's just every time we drive it, we run the risk of actually blowing the head gasket, which would make it undrivable then. It could become hydrolocked, or it could overheat and seize up. It could even start on fire, was one of the complaints, because apparently people's cars have started on fire because of it. It's just the block would get so hot and just ignite the fuel. You know, if they had like it cracked the fuel line or something. Just ridiculous. Yeah, I agree. The warranty should be null. If you sell a defective product, you should be forced to replace it. That's just how it is. Luckily, a car is made up of a bunch of different parts, and they can just replace that part, but they should replace it in good faith. In my opinion. But car companies are kind of going downhill, in my opinion. A lot of companies are. They especially here in America, they have some pretty seriously predatory mindsets. Yeah, I know. And I just don't see why they couldn't just say, hey, you know, we made a mistake. Here's the fix. If you come in, we'll fix it for you. We'll pay, you know, like 60 to 80% of the cost. Or we'll do it for free if it's under warranty. But they didn't do it. Like, that's what's really blowing my mind. Like, you want people to buy your products, yet you're going to just let this pass until you get caught? It's just ridiculous. Oh my God. It's boggling my mind. Oh, whoops, we gotta put the thing down first. I'm not even asking for like all that much help either. I mean, if they replace, like, if they give me the parts for free, I could have my mechanic put them in. That would be fine. Yeah, it would hurt financially. But we would at least have a car, and I can still, you know, try to make some money. But it's really ridiculous. personally, I think they should pay 100% of the cost and the replacement parts. Because, yeah, it was their mess up. And, you know, mistakes happen. I'm not so jaded to believe that um, companies and people and, you know, they just never make a mistake. Sometimes it happens. It's just the way it is. And, but once you find the mistake and then you just try to hide it, you know, that's some dirtbag action right there. And that's what I'm so upset about. Like they tried to just hide it. And they let people actually come in to their service centers and pay tens of thousands of dollars getting a new engine put in. And that's where they really fucked up. I hope that lawsuit just brings down the hammer on them. Like I'm hoping for 100% cost and replacement. But we'll see. Even if it's like 60 or 70%, I wouldn't be unhappy about it. But I just think if you're going to be that malicious to your customers, you should be punished. And the only way you can punish a company is monetarily. That's literally why they're in business, is to make money. So you hit them where it hurts, monetarily. I tell you what, though, depending upon how this turns out, Ford will join the list of all the other companies that I don't buy from. If they do decide to screw everyone over. Can't really tell if that's... I mean, that's pretty much where I had it before, I think. Well, let's see if it lines up. It does. Oh yeah. But yeah, I've got a list that I keep on my phone of companies I refuse to buy from. Just for like reasons like that. I think we'll do it from here. And I think everyone should have that kind of list. Yeah. And it only gets more ridiculous as the years go on because cars get more and more complicated as the years go on. Which I also find a ridiculous trend. Like, I just want a simple vehicle that is easy to repair and gets me from A to B without any difficulty. It doesn't have to be super fast. I don't need a speedometer that goes up to 180 miles an hour. Matter of fact, if it went up to 80, I'd be fine. Because I have never gone past 80 in my life. That just never... That one always kind of blew my mind. Like, why do I have a SUV and that SUV's speedometer goes up to 100 and, I think it's 160 or 140. No, they don't. Matter of fact, a lot of cars that have been built since, well, I don't know what it's like in Australia, but I'm pretty sure you guys have this about the same car market. You might have different requirements for like, you know, fuel economy and all that, but it yeah, I I'm struggling to remember. I think it was the 20 teens, somewhere in the 20 teens, where they started putting modems in your vehicle, and it was for like OnStar and all that. Um, like actual modems that can connect to wireless networks. And now they are standard and they're being used to track your car. And on top of that, as the years have gone on, they are also now being used to gather data from you, much in the same way a flock camera does. Because flock cameras aren't an original idea. It's more like a conglomeration of ideas put into practice from different companies. And flock is getting ridiculous, man. I shouldn't even start on that one. That is terrible. Anyway, I'm not gonna dig into that one just yet. But yeah, they actually have tutorials online now on how to disconnect the modem from your car because you're literally being tracked by it. And if you have any type of view screen or microphone or anything, like when you can do phone calls through your car, they can listen in. It's in the terms of service. I know it's in Fords. Um, it's part of the agreement when you buy a new car. Uh, on top of that, now they've passed legislation saying that all cars have to have cameras inside them now, like pointed inside the car. And the legal agreement on that is ridiculous. They're basically telling you that no matter what you say, do, or anything inside your car is their property and they can use it however they wish. They want to train AIs with it. They want to sell your data to third parties. It's, for lack of a better term, it's fucking retarded. They even want to do ads in your cars now, at least here in America. I'm like, I don't, I just don't know what the hell we're moving towards because this is ridiculous. Because it sounds like here in America, at least, we're moving towards a complete surveillance state where you cannot do anything without someone knowing what it is. And that is terrifying. That's the first step in a technocracy, authoritarian technocracy. Well, actually, I guess that would be the second step. The first step would be to addict the populace to your technology. And they're using all sorts of things or buzz phrases to like make it sound better, like the safety of your children is everything to us. I'm like, anytime anyone mentions the children, they have malicious intent. Like Congress people. The Age Verification Act online, that is a malicious intent. Yeah. It makes you wonder why they think it's necessary. And it's actually a really simple answer right now anyway. Money. They're literally monetizing you. That's what target marketing is. They monetize you. Not individually, as groups and such, but they use your data to manipulate your psyche into buying what they want you to buy. It's absolutely horrendous. I just don't know where this is going to lead us. On top of like where we are in schooling and such, like I was ranting about that earlier. Man, Zeb, you got me all over this can of worms. I usually don't get too politically deep in the weeds here, but man, this is a topic that irritates me greatly. Yeah, I grew up in the 80s, before cell phones and all that. You know, every era has its problems, but I think as people, I think technology has done about as much harm as it's been good. Like, don't get me wrong, technology has done wonderful things, but it's also done very horrible things to people. Ooh, that's a lovely sunrise. Take a little break and look at it here. Yeah, social media should have died out years ago. But I think it was Mark Zuckerberg, that fully admitted that they tried to make it as addictive as possible. And they got no repercussions for that. Like, they psychologically ruined people with Instagram and Facebook and all that. I don't have Instagram or Facebook. I don't have any social media but X, and the only thing I do on that is I post when I'm going to stream. That's why I have like very few followers on X, because I don't post anything other than, hey, I'm going to be streaming. Come join me. Or it's Satisfactory Saturday. Come say hello. But it's just yeah, I wasn't around for the meta change. I got banned for something, and I have no idea what it is. I got a good idea what it was, but the anniversary of it is coming up. And on the anniversary day, I sent Facebook a message through an email chain asking if I can come back yet, or if I can, if they can tell me what I did wrong. Because I got no appeal, and they told me that they couldn't tell me what I did wrong for their safety, which was about as catch-22 dystopian future as you could possibly get. Like, what harm is it going to cause them to tell me what I did wrong? other than me appealing the decision, It leads me to believe that I'm so dangerous that I would destroy Facebook if I gained the knowledge, It's just ridiculous. But a little backstory. I used to play in a live action role playing group, and we'd have scenarios and such, and I was the villain. Matter of fact, my name on here, it's not my real name, but Vigo was my character. Vigo the Blackheart. And he became such a universally reviled villain that even though I've stopped playing, I stopped playing years ago, because people literally started hating me. There are times I'd be outside or I'd, be on my way to work and people were giving me the finger saying, fuck you, Vigo. Like, I thought it was funny at first. But when I found out they actually meant it, I knew it was time to dial back. I was playing my character too well at the LARP, So I quit. But anyway, some of my final LARPs, they were comparing me to what they called Space Hitler. And I decided that I would play onto the fact. So I got a cap and an overcoat in the style of 1942 Nazi Germany. I think it was a captain's outfit. I took all the like the recognizable marks off of it because it came with like the patches and crap. I didn't want all that because that wasn't the character. I just wanted like a resemblance to it. And so I went full Space Hitler, and it was hilarious. Everyone got a really good laugh out of it, and I had asked everyone not to take pictures of me because I am not a fucking Nazi. And I know if any of it made it online, that would be the case. If you're wearing the uniform, you are a Nazi. At least, that at that point in time. It's probably still the same thing. But I was acting, and I'm pretty sure someone posted pictures of me, and then Facebook banned me for being a quote-unquote Nazi. But I got no correspondence about it. I never got to appeal it, and I don't know exactly what it was, but that's just what I assume. I probably should have made these Mark IIs because they get 600 out here. I think that looks pretty good. Yeah. I mean, as far as like jokes go, it was hilarious. Like everyone was laughing, having a good time with it. And I'd kept it a secret up until the day I was going to wear it. I brought it in like a big trash bag, And yeah, it was hilarious. People wouldn't even fight me. They would just die laughing. So it was a lot of fun, and I have no regrets doing it because I hate Facebook. I hate Meta as a company, and the only reason I had it was for the LARP. And since I quit the LARP, I didn't need it anymore because that's how they would, get the LARP schedule out and discuss things and whatnot. So it was a lot of fun, though. If you ever get to play LARP, I'd say go for it. As long as you understand it is what it is, and it's goofy, but it's still a lot of fun. We played the boffer style. What's really funny is I'm still the villain. My character. They keep resurrecting him and, you know, reiterating him. People take different turns playing him. Like, he's just part of the mythos. Which I find fairly cool. Because I told him you can use my character how you see fit. I'm not coming back, you know. Especially after the whole agoraphobia thing. You know, I'm hoping that this lines up. It should. It does, it's just kind of off. That's actually really weird by how off that is. I'm actually wondering if I didn't sync this to the world grid here. No, it's on the world grid. All right. Oh, I know how it got off. This isn't synced to the world grid. On the same level. So there's the world grid. So it should be fine. Well, let's bomb the crap out of this stuff over here. Let's take some power with us. But yeah, I had a lot of fun doing the LARP. If I could do it again, I would, I think. Don't go in the water. But they even had, like, the cult of Vigo and all this. And for some reason, the kids are the ones... Because, like, when I was playing, we had a, you know, like... we had a bunch of children because, you know, it was, like, kind of like a family thing. You know, it was like, because there was, like, a cookout and all that. Like a real, pretty big get-together. And, you know, they bring their kids with and have a lot of fun with it. And we'd have events for the children. And a lot of them were growing up. You know, they're actual, just full LARPers now. And they started, they apparently they loved me and they missed me and they made a cult. I don't know. I don't have all the details because, you know, due to the nature of my condition, didn't keep, you know, in contact, unfortunately. We'll just leave it there. Whoops. And if I'm being honest, I find it really embarrassing. The anxiety and all that. Holy crap, guy. And just admitting that to people. Like if I went back to the LARP and I'd be like, hey, this, you know, because they would ask. Because they want to know why I was gone for so long. It would just be too embarrassing. Which, you know, would feed into the anxiety and keep me from coming back. Holy crap. Oh, I'm out of bombs. But I'm just glad they enjoyed my company there. Enjoyed my character. For the most part. Like I said, for a while there, I was really hated. And, you know, it was bleeding into real life. And then I knew it was time to stop. Because it was all make-believe, you know. I am not that person. Just trying to decide where I want these to come up at. I think it's probably going to be over here. So we're going to have to get a line going this way. And, you know, some people, it wasn't a whole lot, but some people are just having a lot of trouble divorcing me from the character. So I believe I heard the excuse, or the reasoning, excuse me, that no one could play a villain that well and not be an evil fucker. If you're listening, Joey, I took that to heart. I don't remember exactly what I told him, but I think it was along the lines of, if you don't know evil, you can't do good. If you don't know what evil is, how do you know what good is? But it, like I said, it kind of took the wind out of my sails, so to speak. And I'd be lying if I said I didn't miss the LARP. It was, like I said, it was a lot of fun. I might have to go make more bombs and such. Yeah, let's go do that. But yeah, I haven't been on Facebook since. Other than to harass them once a year for being absolute asshats. Oh, you know what we forgot here? Where the heck is it? Oh, derp. I don't know why that brings me such joy. Oh, I guess these are full now. How about you? Whee! Oh shit. Oh, okay, there we go. Holy crap. I thought I forgot to put it back on. Put on the jetpack. Oh, good lord, that got me. Come on. Give me the blended fuel. Damn you! Let's get the canister. I didn't rescan that one, did I? Oh well. Oh well. I forget if I had made a little thing, made a little factory to... I suppose we can do slugs. I think I got a good amount of them. Whee! There they go. Yeah, I think I was just making them by hand. I don't think I set up a factory. Might be something over here. I think I've got... I know I have something for the smokeless powder. I don't remember where I put it. I think it might be over here, actually. Well, that's computers. You know, I may have set something up and then gotten rid of it when I thought I had enough. Oh, what do we got here? Motors. Motors and rotors and stators. That's deuterium and wire. That's rotors. Modular frames. Heavy plates, yeah. I think I might have just plunked it down and... let's look for claimed sulfur node, maybe? Yeah, I think I made them by hand. Damn it. Well, I guess we're gonna have to build a little bit of a munitions factory. Thinking we'll do it right here. Because it's right next to our other factories. We'll just crap one out real quick. We'll power squat this turd. I think I'm gonna sit down too. I've been standing for quite a while. I was standing through that whole rant. But yeah, that car thing really pisses me off. It also pisses me off that it's something I can't fix myself. But I'm not giving up. Like I said, I'm going to contact Ford customer service and see if I can get some kind of assistance, since it's their effing fault. All right, let's go over and do this quick. I'm very tired of making things by hand. So we won't be making things by hand. I'm just going to set up a little crapper over here and we can... Oh, you know what? I remember now. I set it up right there, and I've taken it all down since. And I never put it back up. Because, like, this is where I started, right here. Oh, yeah, that's where I put my heavy frames. You know what? We can have a few more. So yeah, we can do it again here. There's some sulfur nearby. Somewhere. Plink. Oh, that's right. It's right next to the geothermal there. But I also know that if we use the car as a trade-in or get it repaired ourselves, I kind of feel like Ford's gonna just give us the high hard one and say goodbye. So we're kind of in this limbo state, you know. You know what? I think I'm gonna make it right up there. We'll just put it on this ready-made Oh, I think that's a purple slug there too. Yeah, we'll just put it on that like ready-made platform. Because that was kind of my initial thought, was if the repairs are too much, we're going to have to use it as a trade-in and try and get another vehicle. That's really the only option we'd have, other than just not having a vehicle, which, to be honest, kind of would suck where we're at. That guy's got to perish. Or at least jump off the side. There we go. Have fun down there, guy. Oh, is he going to try to come back? Oh, he can't make it. Poor bastard. Because I will say too, like throughout our financial troubles here, with my breakdown and all that happy fun stuff, the wife has managed to save up a few $1,000s, and kudos to her. You know, she worked really hard. We both did actually, but it was just really hard to save money while we needed money. You know. So hopefully that kind of helps us over the edge, get over the edge of the hump here. Come on. Come on. How close do I got to get? There we go. Because she did ask her mom if she could borrow some money, and I really didn't want her to. Like, you got to do what you got to do, but borrowing money from people is one of my extreme faux pas, you know. It's one thing to take out a loan or something, but especially like borrowing from family or friends and such. I know it's all part of that I hate asking for help business, which I hate asking for help. But it can cause a lot of problems, especially like what happens if our situation turns even worse, you know? Then we're just, you know, bringing other people down with us, basically. Yeah, exactly. And you shouldn't do that to family. You shouldn't do that to anybody. Quite go over far enough with this guy. There we go. Yeah. So that's why I'm so reluctant to ask for any kind of help. Because it seems to just be like one thing after another. Like we finally start getting ahead, start getting, you know, caught up on things, and all of a sudden something happens. And it just puts us back down. I mean, I guess welcome to poverty, but still. It's so effing annoying. Well, I think that's a pretty decent pad to work with. If we need to make it bigger, we will. That looks like limestone. I think it's just right down here somewhere. Maybe. Oh, must be on the other side of this pillar. That's fine. That's still nice and close. So we'll probably just come up this direction. So we'll start building our factory this way. Let's see. I know we're going to need refineries, but what do we need? Yeah, we need heavy oil residue and black powder. And we got the oil on this side, so we're good there. I think we have two more, that one and that one. So we'll just take one. It should be 600. They're all pure nodes. So we'll pump some oil up here. So we'll put the black powder on this side, I think. No, we'll put the refineries on that side. We'll put the black powder over here. I'm kind of struggling. Was it an assembler? Yes, it is. That's compacted coal, isn't it? Yeah. We're not going to do compacted coal. Maybe we should. Let's take a look at it. 45 just off the cuff. coal and sulfur. Yeah, the thing that's going to get us is the coal. Well, maybe not. It's just some down here. I think we can probably just take off the line. Because this is just going for aluminum. Aluminum stuff. So yeah, we can siphon on that line. And I think it's these guys right over here. Oh, there's a sloop there. Damn. There's crap everywhere. There's a sphere. Whoops. All right. Yeah, we'll do compacted coal. I got no problem with that. But we'll do it on this side. I don't have a generic thing for assemblers yet, or blueprint, I should say. And I don't think we need many. Like I said, we'll do 4. Just gonna crap it out here. Get some smurgers. Yeah, that direction's fine. Probably gonna need 2s, I think. Whoops, should have copied it after I made it. So we'll do compacted coal. What is it like fully supercharged here? Oh, you can get 62, so we don't need 2s. Bring it down, get a flat 60, if we can. Let's go 5, maybe. 40? There we go. All 60s. That's nice and easy. There we go. We'll just string the power underneath, I think. Well, no, we can't. We put it on the platform. That's all right. Just do this. Oh, it's right in between. Oh well. There we go, we're powered up. That daisy chaining is really nice. I can't sing its praises enough. But yeah, it's like I finally find some work I can do to make a little bit of money, and then the car shits out. Like, I just can't. I just don't understand. And like, before the breakdown that tipped me over the edge, I had just gotten completely out of debt again. Because the time before, I had gotten completely out of debt and started saving a bunch of money. I got Guillain-Barré syndrome. I guess some people have some pretty rotten luck. I don't like to think of it like that, because that goes into the realm of magical thinking, and I don't I don't like that. Let's go down to 1. I've always believed that if you want to change your circumstances, you change your circumstances. It's just I've been trying to do that for so long now. Kind of wears on a guy, you know? I think they're both going to come from this direction, so... we'll do that. And we'll do that. But what can you do? As Joe Dirt would say, you got to keep on keeping on. Sorry. I just think it's a really apt phrase. What the hell? Oh. That and Spark keeps contacting me, being like, hey, bitch, get back to work. I'm like, it's kind of hard right now. Can't do it. There we go. That is not the case there. There we go. And like, you don't exactly call in, you know. You just do it when you want to do it, which is one of the reasons why I'm doing it. But I can't just tell them, you know, hey, my car broke down. Stop sending me so many messages. Where did you go, guy? There we go. Well, we got our feed lines in. Got our output. And I think we'll probably put a buffer in here too. So let's I think we'll just put it right here. It's always good to have a buffer. Let's do a couple shorties. There we go. And then we'll get a buffer over here for this too. Just kind of put it in line. There we go. Oops. Yeah, I kind of thought that one turned around on me. It's nice that they alternate though. That's a nice feature. There we go. And then we can have them come in here. We'll just... Oops. Do this. And they can come up right here. We'll put a pillar down. Or not a pillar, a thingamabob. There we go. We're gonna put a thingamabob in Floor hole. Wherever the hell the floor hole is. Is it this one? There we go. You know what? Right there and right there looks good to me. And so they line up correctly, we'll do a pillar. But yeah, I just wish life would stop kicking me in the nuts once in a while. You know, well, I guess kicking us in the nuts, metaphorically speaking. Let's take some more power from. Well, actually, I don't think we need it. We don't need to do that. Yeah, I think we'll just go right through here. So let's make a little. Little platform. Doesn't have to be much. And we'll get our floor holes in here. Didn't really see what I was doing. I was too close. There we go. Hey, you know what? We'll get even fancy about it. We'll just we'll put a ramp in. A concrete ramp. It's got to be concrete. There we go. Yeah, I think that'll do it. I think we got them in line. Yeah, I was kind of... We might have to bring some power over. Oh, no we don't. There we go. I don't know if... Oh, it got us high enough. Good. What the hell? Oh, you dirty prick! Where the hell did he go? I saw legs, and that was it. What a bastard. What a bastard. Let's try covering it a little bit more. I could have swore it kills their spawn points if you cover it, but maybe you gotta kill them too. Because I think he just teleported back. Good lord, that kind of scared the crap out of me. You can go to the bottom one, I think. I'm gonna do a little... I can hear him. He's somewhere. Oh, there he is. Or that might be a different one. Either way, he's a bastard. They're all bastards. Like I said, it doesn't have to be pretty. There we go. Oh! Frickin' spiders. This is ridiculous. Alright, before we hook it up. Well, actually, let's hook it up. Let's hook it up. We'll get the buffers filling up here. Now I'm all nervous about spiders being... Oh, there he is. Oh! Get away from me, dude. Oh! No! Yeah, I thought you landed up there. Oh! Why did I change it back from cats? You just gonna take the power with me. So we're just going up here. Jeez, guy. Oh, they're distracted. Get the sphere. Saved it from the spider.
I have a question.
Sing your song.
Can you explain what a temple is?
A temple is a vessel body, each a knot in our tapestry. Temples are root, vein, and organ. Temples are our shallow bones and our shallow windows.
I think I understand, but how do you maintain them?
The builder blood grows and kills and distributes.
Alright.
Like fungus in a forest.
Like fungus in a forest.
Oh, he died. That dude killed him. Thank you, Hogster. Oh. I take it back. I take it back. Just gonna split some off here. Take from both of them if I can. Get a merger down. Oh, you're just as big a prick as that spider ever was. Oh. Damn, those guys can kick rocks at you from a distance. You wouldn't think they were snipers. Ah, that's right, we gotta go up this way. I'm gonna do that just in case there's spiders. And rock kickers. There we go. Or little shooty guys. Oh, you know what? Should be fine now. Should be fine. Alright. So we'll call this one the first. I guess we didn't really need the ramp. We'll put a ramp on the other side. There we go. Oh, there's a yellow slug over there. Some weird glowing red things. Oh, it's that poison guy sitting there. I didn't see him there. Alright. Now we need the sulfur, which is right in front of me apparently. Oh, that's right. We can build these because we picked up some computers. Or no, wait. No, we didn't. No. Haven't found any supercomputers. Mark Dos. Might as well max him out. There we go. Come with me, and you'll see enormous fucking spiders that jump at your face in this place called Satisfactory. Damn. How many of those rock bastards are there out here? Didn't need the ramp either. Oh. You are a bastard! Trying to line this up here, guy. Oh! Shit, I didn't know I was that low on life. That was a pretty... She looks pretty relaxed. Damn it! Nothing, Ada? Nothing? Alright, first things first. Gotta put the face sucker on here. There we go. Let's go finish our work. I can hear a spider, short and stout. And now we have our sulfur. So we should be good on the black powder front. Yeah, nice. I'm gonna make up twos. There we go. Get them filled up a little faster. Oh yeah. Looking good, Barry. Getting that compacted Kroll. Alright. So. Shit, was it a refinery after that? Or was it another? I think it was just an assembler. Yeah, because we need more sulfur. And we're doing fine black powder. I think we don't need that much. How much compacted coal are we doing? We're doing 240. Well, I mean, we could do 8 machines, or we can just max it out and leave it as is. Which I think we're just going to max it out. Leave it as is. Put our inputs over here. There we go. And we'll just do 4 machines again. Like I said, it doesn't have to be perfect. Making a gigantic factory here. There we go. Then we'll have the cram-pacted coal go in there. Since we got the merger up. Yeah, I thought I got that wrong. This guy is gonna go underneath. Only 15 a minute. Dang. Dang it, Bobby. Alrighty. Then we're gonna go the other direction. Oh, what the hell? Where did that one even come from? What the heck? Yeah, now we're just gonna split some off over here somewhere. Like, maybe we can just sneak him over here. Yeah, that's perfectly legal. It's awesome, actually. Oh, that's where it came from. Yeah, that should supply everybody. Yeah, it's doing just fine. Got that black powder. I think we need a 2, don't we? Yeah, I'm thinking so. There they go. Oh yeah, we don't have to make black powder by hand anymore. Take them a little while to empty. That's okay. Should be making more than enough. Right. So now we need the refinery part of it. We're going to build out a little bit this way. Yeah, they could be buried in there. I'll eventually have an actual munitions factory. Could be tomorrow. Could be 2 or 3 years from now, but I'll get there. I'll get it. There we go. All right. I was actually thinking of seeing if I could put these buffers this direction, but I don't think it'll fit. All right, so I think we need heavy oil. Was it? Pretty sure. Yep, heavy oil residue. Again, I need that recipe. Let's drop a ma'am. Nope. Nope. Damn. You're killing me, ma'am. Jeez. You know, if I wasn't looking for it, it probably would have came up dozens of times by now. Dozens. All right, Ada. I'm not looking for it anymore. I'm just researching. Just researching. I've given up. Let's see. I think we'll do the actual smokeless powder here. But we need a little bit more room over here. Just like 2. 2 should do it. So stick to 4s. I don't think we're gonna need 4 though. Because that's 200 black powder a minute. Oh. Yeah, we can do 4. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. And that's only 100 heavy oil residue, so we don't need much. Let's put it over on this corner. But unfortunately, we're going to have to use rubber. And it'll be 50 per. So we just need 2. No big delay. Yeah, they are a little tall. I kind of wish there were different versions, you know? Or like a build it yourself kind of model. Where you can have an input and an output for solids and fluids. And then you'd put down like this 4x4 block or something and attach it to it. Like a specific building block to build a factory, you know? Like this block is for the refinery. And then you could build your refinery out of parts. I think that would be kind of cool. Like just have all these parts, like this tank. You know, these type of pipes, the domes and such. The different accoutrements. I think it would be, I think it'd be a lot of fun. I'm not complaining though. It's just, I think that'd be a lot of fun. And if you really wanted to, you could just do a string of blocks of refineries. Just blocks. Or you can use the pre-built ones. I think we only need a Mark 1. We gotta come down here though. Let's grab you. Up we go. But I think that could be like maybe a DLC or something. Aw, it's too long. gonna swing it around this way. Ooh, actually, we need solids to go in there. Oh no, it's just crude. Just crude. We're good. Well, there's that connection. I'm gonna bring that heavy oil residue over this way. I think we'll put some lifters in there. That looks good. Kerchow, kerchow. There we go. But yeah, they are pretty tall. Pretty big machines. I don't think we're going to need a pump for that, but we'll see. Like I said, they usually have about 10 meters. 10 meters a head O lift. I think we're just going to raw dog it here. Huzzah. Probably don't need 600 mid in there. There we go. Probably gonna need a pump here though. Well, would you look at that? I was gonna give him an upgrade, but we can just pop one down. That's fine. Ah, there we go. A bubbling crude. Let's see if it actually works on there, because I know before slapping them right on the donut point was not a good idea. But we're going to give it a go. I think it should be fine. Yep. And we're twerking. Now we just gotta get a burner out here. We'll just shellap them right there. Get a smurger on them. And I think we're just gonna crap this out here. Just crapping it out. There we go. Doesn't need to be quick. Yeah, that's right. Just crapping things out makes more problems than it's worth, but 'tis what it is. Okay, we're getting our heaviest oil residue here. It's got no power, but the pipe's kind of struggling. We'll see. .3. Yeah, we might have to put a little bump on there. Might just be right on the cusp. Yeah, okay. That's okay. Yeah, that's better. I mean, I know I'm not making much right now, so. Oh. Oh yeah, you know. Having them both connected would kind of help. There we go. Whoops. That should help. Probably should have just done 3 of them, but it's always nice to reduce a little bit more than you need, especially when fluids are involved. Okay. like to wait until the pipes are full before we connect that up. Otherwise, we're kind of just setting ourselves up for failure here. While we're waiting, all right, there's a couple more things we got to throw in here. Like, I do believe Noblesks just take the black powder. I don't think I've ever... I don't even know what that machine looks like. I don't think I've ever put one down. So I guess I'll have to see. Is that the one that looks like silly string? Like a coil of string? Yeah, see, we need black powder and pipes. So we're not going to make a ton because you know, it'll build up over time. But I would like to put an iron rebar in here somewhere. Probably over there. Oh man, come on, dude. I even said I wasn't looking for it anymore. Ah. But really I was. Ada wasn't fooled. Steel pipes are over there. Poor Zeb. There we go. I think we're all full. Yeah. Connect, my dude. So we're gonna throw a splitter. That's a merger. There we go. I wouldn't doubt it. I don't know why my chat takes so long. Yeah, I've only got like light moderation. My internet is pretty quick. Oh, it is? Okay. Yeah, I've never heard of that, so did not know what it was. I'm going the wrong way. So, I'm wondering if it'd be better to bring the pipes over here. Because they're, I believe they're being made right there. Or should I just bring the powder down there and make a little factory like in that corner? Kind of thinking of bringing it down there. We'll put I think we'll put a bigger tank on here. Yeah. Yeah, I think we'll go down there. We'll make a little, because we were already gonna make rebar thing over here. So we'll do a pipe bomb. Just a little guy. Just to keep my dimensional storage up to date. So far it's working well. But we'll need the rebar, and I think you need smokeless powder for the ammo. Pretty sure. Yep. Oh, and copper. Copper sheets. Yeah, I haven't seen Endgame yet. I'm close. I've been close for years. Never completed Phase 4. But I plan on doing it. I think we'll put it right here. That'll be where our rifle ammo is. What other ammo do I need? Explosive rebar. We'll drag a line of rebar ammo from here to here, and we'll just do the explosive ammo there too. Yeah. We'll bring it up too. We'll put it in line with this. And we'll just come over and do a block right here. That sounds good. We got our splitter up. I think this will be our down spout. Right about there. So we'll do that. Oh, whoops. I gotta do this. There we go. Smokeless and regular black powder. Damn, it's building up quick. I should be able to handle the machines anyway, because like I said, I'm not building a ton. We're not going to like super scale or anything here. Just need something to fill up my pockets. Aw, we're slightly up. Looks like one me tray. Yep. That's fine. That's where we're going to end up at. Back to 4s. And we're going to go up. I will cover the world. I will show you the way. Yeah, this is taking more time than I anticipated. I really just did mean to do a really slop job on it, but I've been having fun building it. And that's all that matters. Except for the spider. Spider can, he can crap off somewhere. Uh-oh. Not cooking lunch for the wife. She took it with her today. Oh. Time to drop a ma'am. Come on. Damn it. Whoa. Gave me the same one. Well, I've only got 2 left. I'm just going to do 1. Because I need the other one for... Well, the hell with it. If we don't get it, I'll just use them both. Can always get more. Just go hunting. We may just come through the rock. That might be short enough. We're gonna build it like right in that corner, so have it come through here. That is no bueno. That means that guy was built not on the world grid. For shame. Yeah, that whole thing wasn't built on the world grid. What the hell, Vigo? What the hell? Alright, well, let's do the rebar. Luckily, it's temporary. But still, disappointing. We'll just bring some supplies over here. All right. Just rods. Got the rods split up a lot here. Yeah, we'll just take them from right there. I don't think we need a whole lot. I'm gonna kind of squelch it with number 2. Did you see that weird slide it did? That is weird. Try there this time. There we go. And we'll put a, actually, hold on a sec. Just gonna put a small one on here. Okay, now we're gonna make some rebar, which I think is just constructors. We'll loop it around. I'm just gonna do 3. That should be more than enough, huh? You know what? We'll do this. We'll let this squelch it off. Because this isn't in use. It's all full. Might as well keep it coming. Rebar. That should be fine. And then we'll build up a little bit of a storage here, and that should help it. Gonna be going that away. Yeah, we'll go right down the middle. I should go and check on the aluminum factory. It's been a while. It's a snake. God, I don't think we need that there anyway. Man, that's horrible. When it doesn't line up like that, it hurts your soul. At least it hurts mine. Let's see if we can make it all the way through here. Nope. Nope. What is that weird sliding it's doing? It's really bizarre. I've only noticed it twice. We can leave it there for now. All right, so this is going to turn turn out explosive rebar. I think that's an assembler. And that's all we're going to do. Maybe not. Is it a manufactory? Well, let's try this. Yeah, I didn't think so. It is. Oh, that's right. We need pipes. Dang it. Well, we need pipes for the bombs anyway, so I think we'll have our manufactory turn around like this. We'll leave enough room to sneak by. That looks good. It's weird how it does that. Explosive rebar. What is it like all the way up here? Oh, we got more than enough rebar coming. Let's do 2. Don't you dare. Wherever the hell you are. Oh, hey. Oh, there he is. Yeah, I don't care. Like I said, it's temporary. Whoops. Damn it, Vigo. Sheesh. So the first one will be on the bottom. Yeah, that'll do it. There we go. Whoops. It's been a lot of whoops today. There we go. Get that going in there. You know, since we have it buffered, I don't really care if it's flying in there. We'll just divide it up. Alright, our smokeless is coming from over here, our black powder is coming from over here, and it's coming through this way. And I think we need assemblers for that. For the knob-lisks. I would like them in line, so I'm just going to put them together. Leave a little bit of room for the storage. I see. There we go. And again, we're just doing 2. Don't need a ton. We're not going to sink them or anything like that. Yeah, that'll be coming from that direction. So that would be the black powder. Yeah. And then we need pipes on both of them. So that'll be the second one, and that'll come from that direction too, I think. Oh no, they're over there. They're over there. So they'll be coming from this direction. And we'll just put them up. Like so. Fun fact, multiple inputs are always 4 meters away. Get this connected up here. Man, Vigo getting hungry. I don't think it was that much. Yeah, just need a 1. That guy just lob a warning shot across my bow. If he becomes an irritation, I'll end him. Yeah, we'll follow it most of the way down here. And this is where we're gonna split off. That one is pipes. What a mess. What a mess. What a mighty fine mess. Since we already have a storage there, I'm just gonna climb on through here. Oh, that's so terrible. So terrible. I promise it'll get better, guys. I promise. Alright, now we got our pipes going. Now we just need the respective powders. the heck? Just gonna hook that guy over. There we go. There's our smokeless powder. There's our regular powder. And they're not really going anywhere, so we're just going to put them right beside the machine. And set this up here. There we go. Yeah, it just goes into the nothing. Just nothing in there. The other belts are going through the machine, so going into a cliff face isn't too much to ask. Okay. Now we'll get there. Get the powder and we should be good. Oh, wait a minute. We gotta set up... Gotta set up the rifle ammo. I like to use the rifle on the hatcheries. That should be enough room there. Oh, I don't have any. Or do I? Sure, we could prime it. Yeah, that should be. Ah, crap. We gotta hook onto the smokeless powder. Yeah, that should be fine. I'll just split it right there. Oh, it's starting to bother me. I'm not gonna lie. It's starting to bother me. But it only has to bother me until until I'm done working on it. Then I can just ignore its existence. No. Let's see. We'll put pipes here. Or not pipe, sheeting, excuse me. I think it was right there. Aww. There we go. How much does it need? Not much at all. Ah. There we go. Now we just got to bring that all the way over here. I wonder if we can reach that. Close enough. Yeah, that's pretty good. They just have a little uplift. I'm just ignoring that guy. He can't even aim straight, so he's just not even getting close. Oh, through the rock again. Damn you. I want to get this up and running before it's time. Oh, I might not make it. 6:30 is my end time. All I gotta do is hook up the powder. Gonna need one of these. I need it to be an Audi. Oh. Oh crap. Alright, well. That's easily fixable. Whoa, where am I going? What the heck? Oh. How did I crouch in midair? It just makes you sink. It's weird. We need one right there. Be gone. Also be gone. That should be it. Indeed it is. And there they go. Whee! Let's travel with the black powder. That's very nice. Now I'm gonna turn sideways, yep. I kinda wish you would turn with the belt. Uh-oh. Our trip has been cut short. You know what? Good job, Vigo. Good job. Ah. Okay. Let's see. This was... Why did I do that? Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna just chalk that up to good job, Vigo, again. That is not even going the right direction. Good grief. I can't tell myself good job on that one. Good Lord. There. Alright, I believe that was the powder. And this one's the smokeless one. There we go. They're crisscrossing nicely. And then our pipes will travel... Wait a minute. It's not pipes. It's copper sheeting. Which is literally right here. But I gotta end the stream, unfortunately. There we go. Yay! Yay! Once I get the copper sheeting in there, we'll just have auto ammo. Then I won't have to worry about making it myself all the time. Give you a nice view of this pile of crap I call a main base. And let's back it up and get more crap into view here. There we go. Well, thank you everybody for joining me today. I really appreciate your company. Sorry that some of it was kind of a bitch fest. But, you know, when you got things to get out, it's better not to hold them in. I'd like to thank Zeb for coming by, chatting for a bit. Always a pleasure. Glad to hear you're doing well. Hope the doggo's doing good. Should be healed up by now. Let's see. Today was Saturday. Yeah, I should be back on Monday. I may throw some streams in there just to give myself something to do. But they won't be on my, regular schedule. It's just... without a car, can't work. But I'd like to thank everyone else who stopped in. Check out the stream. If you consider liking, sharing, subscribing, all that happy jazz, I'd appreciate it. It's not required, though. I'll enjoy your company either way, and I hope you'll enjoy mine. But I will be back on Monday, if I'm not back tomorrow. Take care, guys, and thank you for watching. I'll definitely see you on Monday. Might see you tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. Take care out there.